Hello, 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 hello. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Let's see here. Okay. Forgive me if I sound a little bit tired today. That's because I'm a little bit tired today. It's later in the evening and all that jazz. Honestly, I've been kind of getting used to streaming earlier in the day. Just trying to get it done before work, like I had been the last so many times, so it feels a little bit awkward streaming quite this late and having this little energy by this time of day. I don't know what I really prefer, time-wise. I mean, on one hand, I don't work tomorrow, so I've got quite a bit of time on my hands, but we'll see how it feels, we'll see how things play out. But yeah. Last time, we went ahead, worked a little bit on starting up the sort of park to the in-dev house. And so, I guess today, we're thinking of what we want to keep doing for that. Right? And, I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this, right? My current plan is to extend this circle out a solid bit in each direction. But once we've done that, I think it's just a matter of seeing what we want to build in each spot. Because what I'm currently thinking, right, is say we go ahead and come out over to here, right? Grab our dirt, grab our gravel. My laptop's been slightly bugging out today. Hold up, let me check Task Manager, see if anything's being on in the background, pushing my memory up or something. Background task host. 14 million thingies. Okay. Let's see here. Anything I don't particularly want open? No, everything seems fine. I don't know why it's saying that this is using my Intel GPU and not my NVIDIA one, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a swell day. Gonna be a lower energy stream today, just kinda relaxing. Probably just gonna go until I'm ready to go to bed, in all honesty. So this should be a longer one. Should be a longer one, but we'll see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm kind of thinking of bringing this out 20 blocks. Maybe 30 would be a whole bunch of space for the park. But that also does start to get a good bit bigger than this. So let's see how 20 feels. 4, 5, 6. Come on. That. These bents right here. I've kind of lost track of how far out I've gone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So distance-wise, I think 20 is good. 20 leaves us with quite a bit of space in between. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let me check my graphics settings. Open up Task Manager. And I want to make sure that the proper thing is getting used, proper GPU is set. Here. Java platform binary, open file location, this one, copyist path, add desktop app, move it to here, and java.exe, add. App was already added. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, what if I tell it to use specific GPU instead of high performance? Like say, hey, use this particular GPU, please and thank you. Should be using that one, but we'll see. Custom settings only apply when apps support the feature. Sure, I believe you. I believe you. Okay. Alright, that looks like it swapped it over. Okay. Everything still seems to be working fine. I think that forced it to use the actual correct GPU. Save level, save file. My laptop is getting old. I need to invest in a new one. Am I having screen tearing? Kinda hard to tell. I feel like the frame rate's gone up a little bit, maybe. No? No, it hasn't. I can't tell. I legitimately can't. Limit frame rates off. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I think I might be having some screen tearing on my end. I need a new laptop. Oh shit, that's where it was. That was horrifying. Okay. Alright. And, okay. I heard the hiss and I had wartime flashbacks. Wartime flashbacks. So we'll pull this pathway out to 20 blocks. Get those there. Just kind of fill this area in. Oh, hello. Go ahead. Alrighty. I'm back. Yeah, I need a new laptop or a PC or something. This is... I've been neglecting getting a new one. This one's kind of been showing its age recently, I feel. It's been having graphical issues. And I am kind of feeling like the goofiness. I'll look into that. Lurkies will return in like half an hour. Bet. Whenever you're back around, you want to hang out in VC? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four. I see your ass. Where are you at? I don't like you. Okay, that's been dealt with. Holy crap. Where did you spawn? I guess just probably in a little patch of temporary darkness? I don't know. That was spooky. Spooky. Big spooky. Yeah, I need to... That is a sink outside of the room. I thought I heard the hiss. I got scared. I don't have to worry about that. I'll look into getting a new laptop soon. Mostly been focusing on saving, but this is really feeling its age. I've been neglecting it despite growing graphical errors and screen tearing on everything, and sometimes the screen just not updating. Been due for an upgrade. Okay. So that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. At the very least, I'm pretty sure the screen tearing doesn't show on stream. And it's subtle enough on here, or like the jankiness feels subtle enough on here, where it's like, I don't think this is an overwhelming issue. Also, the trees are growing. Nice. The trees are, in fact, growing. I think they're all spaced out enough that they're not going to stop each other from popping up. Okay. So once all those trees are good, then I'll consider this central bit probably done. I am going to want to, like, build benches where there's space, but... I mean, by benches, it's really just... Go ahead and put down 2 slabs. Look, a bench. Oh, look, another bench. Actually, let's put this one closer to the path. In fact, I think it needs to be close to the path for it to make sense. Like, that's a good spot. That works. And that works. Right, we've got our benches. At least as close to benches as we can, like, properly represent here. That is cute, though. I do like it. And then 20 blocks of space gives us actual room to, like, do things within the park area. Okay. We're gonna go ahead, get the stuff to understack our gravel. Just because I am getting a little bit too low on that for comfort. No more pigs. I see you, sheep. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Stab. You didn't need to die. I only needed your wool. I don't even need your wool. Do you lose it when you get shot? No. Poor guy. I don't need any of that. Okay. Let's go ahead, get some TNT, get some... have gravel. Right. One of this, one of that. bring this back outside and go ahead and set up the understack. I'm like toying around with what the best way to go about doing this is. Technically, my feet are safe from the chest. I don't remember exactly like what the mechanics are. You also need to be able to open the chest. There we go. Okay. I'm sure there's like an optimal way to do it that won't damage my terrain. Right now I'm just really trying to stay out of reach of the ground for its safety. There's probably a much better way of doing that than I have been. I've stopped bringing crap all the way to that tower to do the understacks underground. It's just not at all efficient. It takes way too much time. But yeah. I'm thinking right now, I don't really know what I want to put in this park. So I think for the time being, just to kind of like finish up the basis of the project, because the center bit's already done, we're going to finish the pathway going all the way around. And then we'll go ahead and do the... what's it called? Once we finish the pathway... I don't know what I saw there. Once we finish, like, the second pathway going all the way around here, we'll make the wall surrounding the park, and then I think we'll call that build done for the time being, right? Not in, like, any proper way, because technically, like, there's still going to be more that we want to do. I just don't want to spend a whole bunch of time on this right now. That makes any sense? So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and, like, get the measurement of this. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 25. This is 25. This was 5, 10, 7. So 27 plus 50. 27 plus 50, 77. Big heckin' circle. Big heckin' circle. Gargantuan heckin' circle, even. So let me go ahead and, like, set up the trails going outwards on each side, just as a kind of reference point for when I'm building this, so as to not get myself too confused. Yeah. I'm gonna need to grab more of the dirt as well. Two. Get another 2. One day, we'll be on InfDev, and we won't be working with terrain that's like 90% terraformed above open gaps. Like half the crap in this world is. Which will be lovely. Lovely. Decided to not go out, so you have me now. The pizza can come to me. I mean, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. 4, 6, 8. Alright. If you want to hang out and call, feel free to do so. Whenever. Otherwise, you're free to just hang out and chat as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gonna need to light all these pathways back up later as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm making absolutely certain that I have this right before I start doing the proper circle. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna supply me with a good bit of dirt for this. Okay. Right now, Lego, I'm just going ahead working on the outer pathway to this. YouTube emotes are so goof. Yeah. I wish I could have custom emotes like on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube just isn't cool like that, I guess. I'm not going back to Twitch. I don't intend to at any point, but it still probably has the better features for streamers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The main reason, like, I prefer YouTube for streaming over Twitch, just, like, being able to not have to worry about archiving my streams, just having that done automatically, consistently every time, is so nice. I don't have to do any buttons, don't have to press anything silly. I can just go ahead and stream and be done with it, and now it's there. There's so much footage back on Twitch that I wish I had backed up, but my tired or lazy ass was like, oh, I'll just do it later. That's completely lost for all of eternity now. We will never see it again. The Phantazap hot tub stream, lost media. Lost media. It's gone. Yes, that was a thing. No, I will not be granting context because it's funnier. But if you're in my Discord in the information channel, where it's like, oh, this is the only face reveal you'll ever get, that is the single screenshot left of the Phantazap hot tub stream. That's the lore behind that picture. Okay. 5 and 4 out on each side. Thanks YouTube for not catching up when buffering. Is the stream buffering? Or is it... Is my connection being goofy? Hold up, I'm just watching this for a moment. It looks mostly caught up. Relatively so. Yeah, I think it's doing fine enough. Okay. Was a little bit worried there for a moment. Speaking of old things, I found a couple old worlds of you. Oh. Oh? Hell yeah. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I just need to bring this all the way around. So 4, 3, 3, 2. Right? Yeah. Like, how old are the worlds? How long have they been there? 3, 3. Four, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Good. 21212. 2 1. No. 2 1 2. One of them was an Origins Create World that I did long streams on. Thinking of doing a 2025 edition? Oh, hell yeah. 21212. 334. Okay. So that's all the way around. 2+ years old. Hell. Wild that you found it then. Nice. Had you just kind of forgotten it existed, or was it like old hard drive or old device, or? Okay. So yeah, that's like gonna be the outer border of the pathway going around, and then obviously the wall will extend just over, like just a little bit past that. Maybe like 3 blocks of space, I'm thinking. Okay. 2 3. Just fill up the ground down there a tad bit with the gravel. 2 4 6. All right. 2 4 6 8 10. Yeah. 2 4 6. The server jar is from the 17th of January 2023. I'm losing count. I'm losing count way too easily today. Also, why is this on top messages and not all messages? Come on. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Stored in your external hard drive. So that's probably why it got lost for a little bit. 2 4 6 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 20. And this has... Okay, this goes here. You think Fanta's app can count? So I used to have a static IP so I could have servers just running in a virtual machine? Up to there. There's just gonna be like gravel walls under the ground from all these pathways. The other world's from 2021. Light has snapped back. I don't need to be like filling it all the way down there, but it's definitely making life a little bit quicker. I say that. It'd probably be faster to just place the dirt, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's personal preference. I'd say that's why I'm doing it. But I love the old, like, TV static looking texture of gravel. No, chat, trust, one day this will look good. One day this will look half decent and not goofy to look at. I say that, I don't overwhelmingly mind it, at least, like, compared to all the other textures around it, right? I think it's a nice enough contrast for the pathways. But maybe that's just me. I'm also not, like, intently staring into its soul constantly. Just having a moment. I think the 2021 world is the server you first played Minecraft with Judge on. Oh. Alright. You and Judge ought to do a stream where you're just, like, hanging out on there and looking for familiar things. You make sure I did this right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. This stretches out pretty far in every direction, honestly. This will give me a whole lot of space to work with going forward. Whenever I decide to, like, BRB Pizza's approaching your location. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have a lot of space to work with whenever I decide to, like, finish up the inside of the park and all the other things that I'll put in here other than the house itself. Once I've had a bit more time to think of what I want to put in here. Maybe I'll, like, take a snippet of the isometric screenshot. This is something I've been thinking of, right? Use the isometric to plan a build. And just kind of, like, draw crap onto there. Could be fun. Find, like, a portion of the world to use as the reference point. And then base it off of that. Okay. Okay. Did that right? Yeah. Yeah. 4, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of interesting, actually, this ledge. I'm now realizing where it is in comparison to the path. Like, I very purposefully kept this ledge like this. I prefer it like that. There we go. But, like, I'm wondering how this is going to interact with the wall. I guess either have the wall go across, or we can have, like, the fenced-in area kind of, like, break it down as it gets to this ledge. We'll think about how we want to incorporate that. For now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. So we got one more little side path part. Silly Simba, have you acquired the pizza? Has it arrived? Okay. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me go ahead and like toy with this terrain a little bit because it looks kind of strange. That's fine. Go ahead and put that there, and then bring this back ever so slightly. That's better. Okay. Looked like it had been poked around with by an Enderman or something. Okay. Make sure I got the numbers right. So bring it back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. Yep. Spaced out correctly. Just get this last inner part. Just make dirt bounce all the way around down there. 1, 2, 3. And that. And then open up a gaping pit into the darkness. As one does. As one does. Okay. Just light up a good chunk of this pathway while we're right here. Okay. So that's 5. Let's come around to this side and then finish the circle, or finish the outer border of it. Then I'll just need to do the inner part, and then we'll be good. 2, 3, 4. 3. 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cat in the box, cat in the box. What the cat doing in the box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. Right, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. Is there like a gaping void down there? What am I working with? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't think that was there. That block will eventually become path anyway, so that's fine. 3. 3. Yeah, there's definitely a hole down there. I elect not to mess with that. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this finishes up this bit. Run over here. 4. I thought I was like looking at a chunk error for a moment before remembering that the mine exists. I think like I should have the fence kind of like break, like fall into the mine or something. That could be fun. I'll think about how I want to work with these things just kind of at the border of the park. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Because, yeah, like, this really does just go straight up against it. Four, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, fall in a hole. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Came out evenly, so I did that correct. Save the game right quick. Okay, and then next up, we'll go ahead and subtract 10 from that, because it's 5 on each side. So I'm not gonna say the dimensions of that circle. Chat doesn't need to know. Don't need to speak that into existence. Okay. 5, 6, 8. Okay. 5, 8. Okay. Like that. Or should I remember what I did. I had the grass part be that bit. Because, right, this be 1. Let me make sure I got this right. If this is the outer part of the path, or of the circle that I'm doing, this is 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I remember this part I made to be 20. So this path from over here to here is 20, so we got 40. 40 plus 27 is, yeah, I'm correct. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Making absolutely sure I've got this right before I continue. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. So next up, 4, 3... Sorry, I'm having the inner bit be the circle. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Don't you dare push me into the hole. Okay. 4. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. I mean, for the most part, this is just building out in the outer bits. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Two, 1. 1, 1. This will be the last bit. Okay. That's good. And then 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Three, 4. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which will match up with the 3 more it needs to get into that part. Okay. So we did line that up correctly as well. Good to see, good to see. So you can kind of like just measure this out. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And then I think it was 5 ones in the middle. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Three, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Put that back there, and good. Start from this side, just because that's what I've gotten memorized. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. In my way. Okay. Back over here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Three, 4, 3. Good. Almost all the way around. Yeah. Pop me back. Made it halfway. 3, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. No? Get back here. Yeah, back here. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Break that. That one's fine where it is. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that's all the way around. Okay, so now I just need to fill in the inside of that, and the pathway throughout the park will be done. Alright. And then once we have the wall done, that'll be all we do of the park for now. I want to save the rest of it for later, I'm thinking. Let me go ahead, put some junk into that chest over yonder. Alright. Back in you go. Probably need to make an understack of the, what is it, of the logs, if that's what we're going to be using for our fence, for our wall. This has got quite a bit of space to it. Like, we've got a good bit of room to figure out what we want to do for the park. Alright. Let's do that instead for it. Makes the terrain flow a little bit better. Dig all this out. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everyone doing this evening? Debating whether I'm gonna want to get a snack or another meal tonight. Not decided. Not decided. Soup sounds pretty good. I might make some soup after stream, but that really depends on how late I'm up. There's also just some cold sandwiches in the fridge that I can go ahead and take one. I don't think I actually want this top layer right here. This doesn't really blend well with the path. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. Can also go ahead and just like do those end bits of every step. That's what I'll start doing from now on. So that way I know exactly where it ends, what I need to swap out. Instead of trying to remember whenever I'm doing it. It makes my life just that little bit easier. Okay. There we go. This is all the same level. Okay. Exhilarating gravel placing commentary, I know. Absolutely exhilarating. So high energy, so high octane. Just absolutely bursting at the seams with wonderful insight today, I know. I'm very low energy. I've spent most of the day just like watching Has Been Hotel with different people. So this is the first time I've just sat down and been relaxing, not really having much that I need to do today. I say that as if like watching Has Been Hotel is a high effort activity, and it's really just something that I am doing, I guess, like playing on here, I mean. It's kind of the opposite, I guess. I've not been doing much of anything today, and this is the first thing requiring some amount of thought, and I just don't really have that. Don't have all too much thought. No thoughts, empty head. As the kids would say. Do the kids say that nowadays? I'm old. I'm old, my bones are creaking. Bones are creaking. And I'm out of date. I'm out of time with the little Timmies. Little Timmies, little Jimmies don't know their lingo. How do you do, fellow kids? I feel like I'm having a midlife crisis at the age of 21. Alright. I'm wise beyond my years, as the kids would say. Kids don't say that shit. They don't. Old man with the skateboard and the bloody baseball hat. Okay. Had to catch a swear there. To catch a swear. We're trying to do better, chat. We're trying to do just that little smidgen better. Been swearing like a sailor since my Twitch days, and I'm trying to censor myself, and boy is it not easy at times. Bundling? Bubbling. Bubbling with swear words just beneath the surface, chat. The amount of strength it takes me to keep them held back. I don't know if I can keep it up for all time. I don't know. I don't know. This stream is so hype, so high energy. Such hype. To be fair, I also think normally when I'm streaming Wander, I'm extremely low energy unless it's like in a call with some of my friends. I feel like I have long since spent, like, a lot of my silliness, a lot of my just complete and utter randomness, so now I'm just kind of... I think I've devolved into a calm streamer. Don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. My quirkiness... Where has it gone? Where has it gone? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Okay. About, like, halfway through, which is good. Always good. Where have the years gone? I'm, like, trying to figure out the border of this area. Okay. Didn't even realize I was so close to the center bit. So that'll be halfway done with the outer path. What are you doing? Oh, thank you Discord streamer mode automatically being active and just preventing me from hearing the ringing. Alright.
Ding
Hello!
ding.
Ring 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 ring. Let go. Let go. Ring 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 ring. Let go. Let go.
Let go. Let go.
Let go. Let go.
Oh wahoo.
How
Oh
fares
wahoo.
ye? Wahoo!
I'm good. I found a whole bunch of old stuff that I haven't seen in ages.
You just been like going through that old hard drive, seeing what you got on it?
I think
Having a
that would
grand old
literally
time.
take an entire week to go through, so I'm putting off the actually going through it till another time. But I went through a little bit of it today, and I found 2 old worlds, and it's so cool.
Nice.
Turns out it's so old that I cannot run it with Java 21 or any like new Javas. I have to go to Java 17 because Fabric
Wild.
used to not. Old versions of Fabric weren't able to run on newer Java versions. Now they can.
Huh. Let's see here.
I forgot how pretty it was. It's so orange.
So orang.
Oh wow.
Pink and orange.
I remembered
Best
why
colors. Prove me wrong, trademark.
I'll agree. My
Best color combo.
favorite color. My favorite color combo is purple and orange, so we're pretty close on that one.
My favorite color is green, but Wander has made me love that pink-orange transition.
Oh wow.
Okay, Lego, I kid you not, maybe this is gonna sound really bloody stupid. The other day, I looked outside of, like, the drive-through window at work, right? And it was evening, and I saw the sky, and I was like, that reminds me of Wander, before being like, that's just an evening. That's just the sunset. That's what that looks like. That's what that looks like. And I was like, maybe...
Wander is just the sunset, you know?
Maybe it's just leaking into real life. I was like, what? Phantasat. Phantasat, pull yourself together, my friend. Pull yourself together. You terminally online gloober. Alright. This way. Thankfully, all of the pathway is, like, not going through anything. It's just that the wall will be going through some stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually go ahead and handle that. I've not yet decided how. Let's see.
Future Fanta Yap can deal with that.
Future Fanta Yap has been having many problems delegated to this poor soul. And unfortunately, I don't know when future Phantasap is going to be like, oh wait, that's me. Because it's not, I'm not doing it right now. Let's see. All these problems for future Fanta, yep. Maybe we can kick the can until the next timeline. Alright. Almost done with the pathway. Then it's just the wall, and then I'm gonna find a different thing to work on for the next part of the stream. Cause like I've not fully decided what I want to do inside of the park yet. Right? So it's really just once I get the kind of edge of it figured out, once I know exactly
You need to
where
make a
this is
lemonade
expanding,
stand.
have a lemonade stand inside of the park. Does it have a
Yep.
a permit for that?
Nuh-uh.
No.
It's a legal lemonade stand.
Illegal lemonade stand. Criminal lemonade stand. Little Timmy is going to court, chat. We need to build a courtroom for little Timmy.
We drove
and
past
his
one
lemonade
today.
Stand. Oh. Did that one have a permit?
Some kid was not a clue. I don't know if you need one here.
Like, I know over here we need permits. I know
There's
it,
a
like,
question
might
for
sound...
Google.
It probably sounds stupid, but we have exactly, like, the type of people who would abuse it if you stopped needing permits for that sort of thing, right? So it's a really weird thing over here. Oh my god, yeah, run. Run while you still can. Okay, we'll build an illegal
You can have a
stand
lemonade
within the
stand
park.
here, but if it's a regular business activity, food safety rules and registration apply.
So
But
it's probably like
one-off
you're
is
allowed
fine.
to have a one-time pop-up, but if you try and like have it frequently,
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, listen here, bud.
Yeah.
That's a good way of doing that. It's how you stop getting child labor. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Wahoo. Here. I'm gonna do it like that. Keep the path from having those awkward couple of blocks like that. Okay. We're almost at the end. We've got 1/4 of the pathway left. Thankfully, this area seems to
You
be
also
fairly
can get
level.
exemption. You can get exemptions for some food-related things.
Probably like if you're selling bread on your lawn or something. Something just small and not highly, like, lucrative, right? Maybe like you're doing some cookies or cupcakes or something.
Yeah.
Bake sale.
If you're fundraising, you're exempt. Small-scale catering is exempt. Homegrown produce is exempt. Time to grow lemons.
You can't have a lemonade stand, but you can, like, create your own homegrown lemonade creation kits. Like bloody prohibition type thing. Like, you can't sell wine, but, you know, here's a step-by-step guide on how to make beer out of this product with this kit. So you cannot do that because it's illegal, okay? Like, here's how to avoid doing this thing. Step by step. That was a thing that we had. I want to say it was for wine. It was like a sort of grape cube or something like that. Like some fermented grape bar, because that was perfectly legal. And then the box had instructions on how to avoid making wine. You just do that, but with homegrown lemons. Like, here's how to make lemonade out of this product. Maybe do it in like a powder form so they don't have to squeeze it, right? It's like your own homegrown
I'm
lemon
pretty
powder.
sure you could just sell the lemonade as long
No.
as it's infrequent or
But
local.
see, here's the problem. Once it's lemonade, I think it's too far gone from being the crop, right? And so now you can't be exempt. So if you do it frequently, you can't keep
Um,
profiting. But
th-
if you're exempt with your
th- th-
crops,
this
if you're exempt with
this
your
says
lemon
you can
crops,
apply
MC
for
Lego Taylor.
exemption if it's being sold locally, uh, is sold infrequently, like once a month or less.
But once a month or less isn't profitable enough for your lemons, Lego. That's why I'm saying like you go with the raw
Great
lemons to
point.
get past like once a month you'd have to do with a lemonade stand, and because it's homegrown crops like homegrown produce, that gets an exemption. Like you can apply for one there, and so you get past that time restraint. You just make little lemon kits, and you call it when Legs gives you lemons. I'm so good at
Yes.
businessing. I'm so good at businessing, MC Lego Taylor. You don't understand.
Right, I'm opening a business selling lemons.
Remember me when
Lemonade
you hit
kit.
it big. Remember me when you hit it big, MC Lego Taylor.
Credit goes to Fanta Yap.
The ultimate business goober. Alright.
Oh, wahoo.
Oh, wahoo. Your government's probably looking at this stream being like, you need to lock that guy up. Lock him up. Too many ideas are being given to the MC Lego Taylor. We don't know what'll come next. We need to silence the Fanta Yap. But they don't know.
Oh, wahoo.
They don't know, MC Lego Taylor, that even if you put on a gag, even if you cover my mouth, I'll keep yapping. I'll keep it up, and they won't be able to do nothing. Crap all.
Oh, wahoo.
A wahoo indeed, MC Lego Taylor. A wahoo indeed. This is that late night Fanta Yap commentary you people come here for. You people. You people. What?
I'm a people.
You are what you eat. Wait.
Wait.
Place and gravel all the livelong day. Gravel blocks in the trail.
I thought the lemonade was made out of lemons.
Till the lemons go away. Alright. Trail is done. What convenient timing to get out of that conversation. Trail is finished. Alright, so... Long live... Get back here. Let me do my bit. Long live the... Long live the sheep. Okay. Take your wool. So, I'm gonna go ahead set up a log understack. Just because I'm not gonna have near enough for this sort of thing. And just start working on the wall.
Need to make a lemonade understack in real life.
Lemonade understack in real life. Chat, write that down.
Someone patent it quick.
Knowing Sony, they have the patent for it. Let's see. I want to say they have the patent for both smell-o-vision and also, like, shout at your TV to get rid of an ad. Those are the two big ones I know they've got. And also, we already just had a log understack, which makes my life leagues easier. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So now, let's see, 3 blocks ought to be enough. Then again, it's gotta be on both sides, so 77 up to 83. Yeah. 83, that'll be the next circle. I have 2 parts that I need to figure out how I want to do. There's the mine, and then there is going to be the ridge. Those are the 2 spots that'll kind of goof up my wall around the park. It's also kind of neat though, like now the Indev house somehow feels like so much closer to the pumpkin. Which makes sense considering most of the space is just being taken up by one big ass path. But like now the path close to the pumpkin is close to the path that's close to the house. And then that'll be a very easy thing to connect. And the world will just feel all that more connected. It'll be great. It'll be great. Okay.
It'll be swell.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay, 1, 2,
Wahoo!
5, 10, 13. Two, three, four, 5. This lines up with the trail over here, right? No. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one can go. Okay. So 13, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's correct, right? 3, 4. No, I did 8. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I did count that right. This is why we check, and double check, and triple check until you realize that you were right the first time. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 5. 5. And then 13. Nope, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. You seeing this junk MC Lego Taylor? This is 2 blocks from.
Wow.
It's 2 blocks, but this, all this up here,
Blame Notch.
it's gonna be 3 blocks. Okay. So here's how we're going to do it. Instead of generating a new circle, just going to bring this in a little bit, and then just work from this side and see what the actual dimensions end up being whenever they meet. Okay. But yeah, also I do blame Notch. I blame Notch as well. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that hits the mine, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Okay, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2. 5, 3. This is gonna be very, very, very close. 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Did I screw up this side? Wait. Okay. I feel like I'm... Okay. No. No, 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 no. Because, like, they are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did a mismeasurement. 2, 3.
It's a mage
2.
Notch.
Yeah, Notch, how could you mess up my circle generating? How could you... Why would you mess up my counting? Notch. What did my counting ever do to you? Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And now, suddenly, they're actually lining up correctly. Wow, I wonder how that happened. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yep. I just bonked up the counting on this first part. That's fine. Okay. So now we do it over here. And we don't mess up the counting this time because we're built different. So this lines up with this part of the pathway. I think. It's supposed to line up with this block that's at the edge. Where the next part starts, which this one does. I got this side right. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's come over here. Five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Finally over to here, which I think will have this go into the ridge, and then like continue either partially after, or let's think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta like see how it'll look first. 5, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. And then that just goes into the ledge. In fact, we'll even like do it like that to kind of work into that well. Okay. Let's come over here then and see how that like blends into this ridge. Two, 3, 4, 5. Realize you fucked it up. Realize you... Oh, I was... Oops. Once you get too tired to register the things you need to filter, the filter breaks. What whoa?
What now?
Me when I try not to swear, but
Oh,
it's
wow.
9:35 p.m.
I blame
3.
Notch.
I blame Notch. 3, 4, 5.
Notch
Good.
made me swear.
How could you, Notch? 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I think what we'll actually do is just like cut off here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And we'll stop it right there. And then once I'm actually like working on this part of like making the walls higher, that's when I'll go ahead and like kind of break that down. We'll make it look like the wall is falling apart when it gets close to that ridge. For this side, I'm kind of thinking of having it look like the wall fell into the mine, but I don't know how I'm going to accomplish that. So we'll see. This lines up correctly, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then that is the wall. Mostly all the... Ow. You ever just stop looking at your screen and fall in a hole as soon as you do? Yep, me too. This is another build that I need to work on at some point as well. Ow. Okay. Alright. Back up we go. Back up we go. So now I just need to figure out how I want to go ahead and handle the... I'm gonna have gates on at least a few sides, I'm thinking. Like, I'm gonna have one over here, obviously. Just because this kind of connects to that old main pathway. I already mentioned connecting it to the pumpkin. So, let's go ahead and bring this forward. And that already works out just height-wise. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Thinking having it go around like that and then like that. Okay. That works. We put that there for kind of support. And that works for the gate. Although... I'm thinking to make the top a little bit more defined. Hmm. Thinking. That's not bad. I don't know if I prefer it with or without the support. Could also use slabs up there to kind of make it work. Hold up. So we instead like bring it down to this. Get rid of the full block support things and then put a slab on each side to make it more rounded. And then on the inside do those. That's good. I like that. Okay. Do I want to have one at the very top or... No. No, that's good. We'll keep this for the gate, and we'll go ahead and put, like, a torch on both sides of the slab, just to kind of signify, like, hey, this here's the gate. It also lines up very nicely with the torches outside, which is good. Okay. Alright. And so now, you can go ahead and continue bringing the pathway out just a little bit. Alright. Kind of wind it around this way.
I am melting, so I think I'm gonna go lie down and try and cool off.
Alright, bet. Have a good night, Lego.
Good night. Good night, chat. Bye. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Alright. That was a noise. I don't know what that came from. Disconnect from that. Box cat, box cat, box cat, box cat. So many cats and so many boxes. Where do they come from? Better not to ask. Okay, I did not like that sort of screen flash that I just got. Save game. Okay, that was intimidating. 4. Okay. On this side, it's also 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just gonna kind of go evenly towards the thing. Right? Yeah. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this was right. Okay. I'm doubting myself. What if I just don't do that? 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And shave a little bit off of this mound, actually, just to not have it interfere with the path. Kind of messed with the height there. Okay. Good. And then this makes it blend into this trail, and then this will lead over to the park. Good, good, good. In fact, while I'm over here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish that trail to the tower as well. Just get that done and out of the way. Alrighty. So now we have an entry point to the park. Save game right quick. Okay. And next up... just kind of bring it over this way a good bit. That. Because where I need to get it to is going to be the entrance to this tower over here. What if I start from this area, actually? How much dirt do I have? Enough to patch up this hole and make it look a little bit nicer, at least. Do some very, very basic terraforming. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here, just to have a little way to get back up. Rest of this terrain, finish patching up. Good. Good, good, good. And we will start the pathway from over here and just connect the both of them. We'll do it in bits of 5, I'm thinking. And I think this one will just be a simple, less connected, or less smooth path. For now, we're just going to keep going straight this way until we kind of get close to the end, to the rest of it, the rest of the trail. We do kind of reach this mound that's just over there. Or not a mound, I guess a pit. Slight pit. Little sandy bit, whatever this would be called. I could not say. Which I do want to go around, so... this one will be 4. And this next one will be 3. And then we'll just make a somewhat sharp turn over here. So I'm currently thinking. This whole bit of terrain is very flat. Like, I'm now realizing just how much kind of smooth space we've got. Maybe I'll do something with that later. Don't know. Two. 1. We come over here. And we kind of just go from that. Snake around a wee bit. Right? Yeah. And we'll do another curve once we get closer to that, and then do their normal path wiggle. Okay. Okay. Here. Change this to just be 4. Make this one into 3. Grab a piece of dirt. Inventory is absolutely flooded with torches right now. Okay. How exactly did I manage that curve? 2, and then just right next to it, another 2. Simple enough. Okay. Make this one into a 3. 1, 2, 3. So it kind of wraps around like that. And then we'll bring it over to here. And start doing that normal smoothing style I have for the path over there. Okay. Three. And let's just do 3s to kind of bend back into place. Okay, that will work. However, I want to bring this back to... just to make that blend a little bit nicer. What did I do here? What? Oh, okay, hold up. I see. I see how I want to do this, and then... do I see how I want to do this? Because I don't think I do. I think I'm blind, actually. Seems like the most likely option. Okay. Okay, let's pull this back a little bit. Break this. Come back down here. Put this back here. No. What am I doing with this pathway? What am I doing here? I need to, like, curve it back downwards. Something like this. Maybe once I'm not up on that ledge, this will make more sense to me. I think the path just gets a little bit big here. Because I feel like I am trying to blend this pretty awkwardly into the other. There. I think for just a little patch of it, it's pretty big up on this ledge. Couldn't tell you why it's like that. But it does get the job done. It does work, and that does look fine. So, that's what we're going to be rolling with. I don't know why it just expands for that ledge. Go ahead and get the torches down. Fill in these areas with light. No. My torches are all wrong. That was a noise. Don't know why I did that. Completely unwarranted. Okay. So this whole area will have properly lit, and then from there... That's that pathway taken care of. At least over in this area of the map. There's still obviously a lot more. A lot of other places it needs to go. I kind of want to work on that, actually. It's a fairly calming thing to do. Just major trail stream. Okay. Okay, that's good. So this pathway no longer just awkwardly cuts off. We finally have it linking to the tower, and it comes over to here and links to this. So before I finish, or before I continue with the other trails, I think I want to go ahead and just see how I can make this look. I think a pretty constant 2-block tall fence would be the best look, at least where possible. We'll base it off the outside for now, and then we'll work on it. We'll check the inside and see how it looks later. And by later, I mean once we finish this part. Because I think this is just the simplest way to make this work out the way I'm thinking. Okay. Just the lowest exposed block. That's what we'll be basing the height off of. Gives us a fairly constant frame of reference on the outside. Okay. Okay. It's fine. So now our little wall around the park. This segment's fine. Go over to there. I do think, though, like 2 blocks looks good. 2 blocks makes it look more like a fence, which is kind of what I'm going for. It's not meant to be a whole, like, big wall. But it'll make it a bit harder to have space to work with for it being... What am I looking for? What am I trying to say here? Also, we're gonna change this slightly. Change this terrain to make it not awkwardly bump up a single block right there. That's better. Ooh, don't you dare. Stay away. Jesus Christ. Okay. I saw you. I saw you, you little goober. You trying to blow up a hole in my wall, are you? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. What was I even saying before I got jump scared? To bloody hell. I don't remember. Oh, I was trying to say, like, working from or 2 blocks makes it look closer to what I want, right? If it was 3 blocks tall, however, that would go ahead and give me like a bit more space, a bit more height to work with to make certain ends of it look more broken down. So I'll have to think of like how I intend to work around that. The reason I'm not going with the lowest exposed block there is I'm going to change that terrain substantially once I terraform. Okay. And then this kind of just goes up into the ridge, so it gets the benefit of having a couple of higher blocks. So I guess I can just kind of have it trail off to be lower blocks whenever it's getting to one of those points. No, I think having it do that is fine. Right? Or have it be like this, so it just doesn't actually go up to match the terrain. That's good. That works. That's the look I'm going for there. Okay. This is very, very smooth on this section, which is kind of funny. Kind of just deals with how the terrain is, I guess. Stops being smooth as soon as we get over here, though, so that's fine. Doesn't look too off. Okay. No. Get these. 2, 2, 2, 2. So honestly, I think I'd just do that same strat of having it kind of taper off right over here. So jump around. Do that, and then we break like one from the edge. Just to kind of signify that things have gotten bronken. Okay. So now we want to make the inside be at least 2, I'd say. But also have it, like, not alter out there, I guess. Like, it's fine if this is 3 tall or anything, but it needs to be at least 2 tall on the inside. Which does make that get back to its very rounded wall, or very smooth wall, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I want to leave this little dip? Or do I actually, like, want the terrain to kind of match a bit? I think I should have it match. I think that'll just look nicer. Smooths that out a good bit. I think these dips look better when it's not a walled-in space. But because it's walled in, it being a little bit more just normal within the terrain makes more sense. This is fine. This has, like, enough space for it to be cohesive. Okay. Two. Bump that one up one as well. That one. This bit of terrain I do want to have like that. So let's make this match it. It's fine. It's good. Okay, come back over this way. Break these. The wall's not going to be the overwhelmingly most consistent thing in the world, but that is kind of the point of how I'm trying to do this, so it's fine. It's fine. I think hopefully that'll make it look a little bit more natural, kind of. It's kind of the energy I'm trying to play into. Can't really speak to how well it's gonna look, but we'll see. We shall see. I'll take a look at it from the outside. If I need to do anything to, like, make it look nicer, I will. Because that's really the main priority, instead of any particular rule set that I have going for whatever this wall is supposed to look like. So we'll get a look at that once we're done with the inside. I do kind of like having the bits where it tapers off be actual terrain, right? Just to kind of show that it's breaking. It's not an active choice for the wall to stop there, it's just whatever's in that spot is preventing it from being there. Okay, hold up. This bit's kind of silly. There we go. Better. So let's go ahead and put dirt in these two spots. There we go. Now we'll go ahead, give this another run around the side. This looks fairly smooth up top, which makes sense. Jump over here. Okay, we can run around this way. It's also just a nice way to still get through despite the wall being there. Like, it might not be an official entrance to the place, but I can still get in from that side just fine. Which is definitely a nice thing. Okay, that's good. Pick that up. And then the entrance still looks fine, I'd say. Okay. Last thing I want to do with this main part, to kind of shave that down a little bit. Just so that the entrance part of the trail, right, is all smooth. Like, this just blends a little bit nicer. Do that. There we go. That's what I'm going for. Okay. So that is the sort of basis of the park done. I'm gonna go ahead, save the game real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and take an isometric. Because I want to see how this is looking from the bird's eye view. From the boy's eye view. Options. Okay. Alright. I guess I don't need to go into options. I don't know why I did that. All I need to do is have it paused. Alright. Pulling up the isometric. I'm not going to show it on the screen just because I don't want to set the stuff up for that. But I am going to take a look at this myself and say how happy I am with how this is turning out. So let's go ahead. Also, space-wise, the park is taking up about as much space as the arena. It almost looks like the map has some eyes up at the top in a very funny way. It's also a weird lighting bug over there. It looks like it's lit up everything in like the space around where I was when I took the screenshot, or like far from where I was. And it's just where I'm at that has this lighting error. But yeah, honestly, in terms of just how it looks visually from the sky, that's more or less what I was imagining, yeah. It's got the walled-in area with the pathway going around. It's kind of funny how it intersects with the mine. I could probably do like a silly little entrance into the in-dev house from the mine if I wanted to be quirky. I'll think about that, honestly. The pathway is very nice. Going ahead and just getting more work done on that. And having it actually finish going to the tower and then connecting to the what's it called? To the park. I need to figure out things to do in the space between all of that. Probably grow some trees, probably build some, be nice and fun. But as for the park, like the basis of it, the skeleton, I guess you'd say, like having the trail there, having the wall, that is what I wanted to get done in terms of that. So I think for the time being, I'll consider the park done. Very much a for the time being. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm not ending stream yet, but I am going to go into a be right back and just go ahead use the restroom right quick. So be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the extra long be right back. I decided to make some food so that I wouldn't starve to death. Not starving to death, would recommend. So, y'all might hear some ramen guzzling noises. Ramen guzzling noises for the foreseeable future, but it's a small price to pay for not starvation. Mm. Mm. Alright. Turn music back on in game, switch back to that, and we're good. So I think what we'll go ahead and do is I'm going to start bringing stuff from this chest back home, just kind of clean up my mess over here. And we'll go ahead and see what we want to do next. Anything else that I can fit in my inventory? No. Saplings. Cobble can go there. Okay. We'll go back to base and then just kind of work on trying to think. Also, like multitasking, shoving a fork into some ramen while I watch. This can only go wonderfully. Like only half paying attention to my screen. This is how all the real ones die. Mm. That's pretty good. Went ahead and cut up a bit of onion to put in the ramen as well. Would recommend. Would recommend. It's like a spicy pork ramen, which I love. Okay. Go ahead and just start filling up these chests once more. And then we went through quite a bit of dirt. Quite a bit of dirt. Saplings can go in there. And then rest of this junk can all go. Trying to remember. It's 120. Say 128 is where it loops to being positive. We'll just go by like 256, whatever half of that is. I think it is 128. Yeah. So negative 128 loops to positive. 256 loops back to negative. So 256 times 2, 512. We'll just fill up this stack of wood, and that should stay an understack whenever the game reloads. Okay. Flint up here. Flowers are on the next floor. Gunpowder's on the bottom. Flower. More flowers. Torches are also on the bottom, as are crafting tables. Okay. Slabs are over here. We'll figure out what to put in the park later. That's not really my priority for today. Getting it mostly done is honestly plenty. Because that means I'm one step closer to going back to work on the arena. in terms of just getting some old projects caught up to speed a bit more. So I think what I'm gonna work on is we'll grab some sand, make an understack of that, grab some dirt, do an understack of that, and then kind of do some general terraforming, I think. Probably just keep doing that into the night for quite some time. I don't know how late I'm gonna stay up. Really just kind of relaxed right now. This is the kind of day where I'm streaming just so I can really play the world, and not streaming for the sake of streaming, if that makes sense. Like, this is my world that I do on stream. I do not do off-camera mining. If I'm playing this, I'm streaming, and a lot of the time, I'll play it because I want to stream. This time I'm streaming because I want to play. If that makes any sense. So this is just kind of going to be a slow, probably a bit monotonous, but you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay. That pig is having an absolute stroke. Yeah, you didn't like being called out, did you, bud? Didn't like it. Wasn't cool. Wasn't swell. That dirt's not grown back there. That grass hasn't. Okay. I want to just go ahead and get everything that is kind of in this basic spot. I'm a little bit worried that when I get to working on the beach part of the terrain, because that's why I want to go ahead and grab sand. That's why I want to get a sand understack. I'm a little bit worried that's going to lead to some water shenanigans, so I'll keep a couple of source blocks on me just in case. Just to be safe. That's good stuff. I swear, I'm probably like single-handedly severely bumping up the sales count of this specific type of ramen at the Walmart that's near me. Like, I would not be surprised if I buy the most of this out of anyone in the city. Because this specific flavor is actually insane. I love it. That is a comfort food right there. Okay. Yeah, that sand understack got broken at some point. Rip. The wool there. Don't have any other relevant understacks in here. Doesn't look like it. I don't want to add to the wood one because that will just break shit a little bit more. Then it probably won't be an understack next time. Okay. Before I continue, let's go ahead and grab that sand and get it out of this chest. For cobblestone, got a little bit too much. Just a smidgen, just a tad. Snad. Gold ore, iron ore. Logs. Slabs are a floor down. It's so nice having like so few blocks in the game, right? That I can just honestly memorize what's in any given chest. Okay, what we're gonna do We're just gonna split this whole thing, make these furnaces, and while we don't really have, like, a use for all of these, it means I'm not tossing this extra cobble, and we can just put these into this chest over here. Was that at all necessary? No. Do I feel better for doing it? Absolutely. Absolutely. That one piece of flint's going up a floor. Okay. For 4 pieces of flint. I can't count. I'm a Minecraft fan. Okay. Making sure my mic is clean. That's the good stuff. Up we go. Another thing I need to work on is the vaults for those different items. Honestly, I might do that, actually. That'd be a nice little project to get out of the way. Cut down on another chest inside the house and just have that done, right? Run into a sheep. Got my water. Choke on the ramen, because that's what we do here. Okay. Sorry, y'all are getting dinner in stream, but only one of us gets to eat. Womp womp. Okay. This can't possibly fill up my inventory. Somehow I was right. Somehow. It didn't take up every ounce of space I had. I am honestly kind of impressed at that. That was very nice. Very convenient. Don't get distracted placing torches. Don't do it. I've already placed plenty of torches. I don't think I need to do that right this second. I think I'm single-handedly just driving up the amount of light updates that need to constantly happen. Like, I imagine the light transition between day and night would probably not take quite as long if I didn't put all these torches down. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm completely incorrect on that assumption, but, you know, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am not. Put those in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on the vault next, honestly. Or the vaults. Vaults plural. Kind of got to think of, like, how I want to do that. I'm thinking just big ol' tubes with different locked off rooms. And we'll do them in a sort of ID order, right? Now, how I represent that order, not too sure. I mean, I could also use... Oh. Oh, I know how I'm going to do it. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. Hold up. Okay. Because you see how we're... How do I explain this? Okay. Every block has an ID, right? Obvious. Makes sense. Number 1 through... Let me see. How many are in dev? Let's see. In dev, data, values. Okay. There are 62 block IDs in InDev. I'm not gonna have access to Lit Furnace's chat. It's just not something I have. It's not something I can get. Oops, oh well. Can't be helped, right? Whatever. Hold up. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Can't have ID 0 either. 0 and 62 are off limits. That doesn't really matter for what I'm going on about, though. So, what I'm going on about is it's a fairly reasonable, finite number of blocks, right? What I think I'm gonna do is I'll make the hall for the vaults be 5 blocks tall, maybe 6 blocks. But then next to the entrance of every room, we'll go ahead and like represent the number using slabs. So say for water spawner, which has a decimal ID of 52, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. And that's how we'll know what block ID is in there. And this is important because we're not going to be going into those vaults after certain versions, since those things will get removed, right? And once they get removed from the game, say once the water spawner's gone, if I open any chest that has it, first and foremost, if I have one placed in the world, it'll crash the game, which is why I'm not going to be using those to represent the doors. Yeah. But secondly, whenever more things get added, say in the water spawner block's case, mob spawners, well then, if I had just never opened the chest until then, it'll still have the same ID. Like, that chest will never have been updated, never have been read or written to. So it'll be a matter of, oh, well yeah, this ID of block has always been in there. And while it might crash the game for a certain amount of versions, eventually it'll become, become mob spawners. And that's what we're going for. So if I go ahead and kind of use that as a alternative to signs, that'll be a good way to know what's actually in each thing. And then slabs versus any other block just for the... And it could also... That'd be a creative way of doing it. No, because I can't do flowing... or slabs are the most self-explanatory way. I can just count the amount of slabs and be like, okay, this is how many things this spot has. I was about to say I could go ahead and, like, use the blocks corresponding to 1 through 9, but ignoring that that includes liquid, it just feels a bit convoluted. Hmm. Mm. Good. Good, good, good. Anyways, that is everything from the park reclaimed. So next up is going to be starting those vaults, I think. That's something that I've been meaning to get done for a while, and just keep forgetting that that's on the list, compared to, like, all the builds. Which, fair enough, considering the fact that, like, it's also a more recent thing that I need to do, since I've dismantled the storage towers and moved to this storage system. That's fair, but, like, I want to go ahead and get that done. So, what I'm currently thinking is we'll come out this way, right? And we're just going to kind of dig into here for a moment. Fill that all up. Okay. And next, we're gonna want to grab more logs for... Well, this goes into the sponge mine. Oh. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It'll just be another thing going through all the junk that's down here. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some logs just to kind of finish... Well, no. No. We're not going to use logs on this side. On this side, we'll do, like, obsidian or something to kind of mark the vault. I could use bedrock as well. That could be interesting. Like, avoid using it for right now, obviously, just to go ahead and kind of not have to worry about breaking it. I can. You can break bedrock in this version if you can get below it, which is very convenient, but I'd rather not have to mess with that at the moment, so. Okay, so we have a 5x5. Or this is 4 tall. Yeah. I want it to be 6. 6 tall. 6 tall, 7 wide is the current plan. And next up, we're gonna need to think of how big we want the individual vaults to be for each item that we're doing this for. So... 7 by 6 works. Okay. Let's go ahead, grab more chests. And let's think of a shape. I'm gonna take another bite of the ramen real quick. Break time. A quick bite, they say, as they finish what's left of this, because it's getting cold. That was good. Quick swig of water. Okay, we're good. Ramen is done. Dinner's over. Oh, who's messaging me? Pix. Okay. I forget I can jump around in the inventory. Maybe there's some silly stuff you can do with that. No. I'd love to see if there's like a way to multi-hop or something. Do a double jump. Okay, what was I doing? Zoning the hell out is what I'm doing. Let's think of how we want to do the chest arrangement. Because I want to have a lot of space for all these items, right? Like a metric crap ton. Metric crap ton. So I'm thinking, like, from the entrance, because you're gonna come in, entrance will be just one tall, right? Or not one tall, one wide. In fact, let's move this back one just to be on the spot that I want to be on. Oh, shite. Okay. Start getting the hiccups. We don't love to see that. Okay. What was I doing before getting violently attacked by my own lungs or whatever causes that? So obviously the two at each side of the door. Probably two more. And this will all be level for the entrance or whatever, wherever we do it. I think two along each side is probably the easiest way to do it. Otherwise it starts to get really, really, really massive, right? Now, as far as like efficient placement of chests, because I can't put things in between, right? Actually, let me think about this real quick. There's like a funny glitch you can do. MCDF. There's like a glitch involving a water bucket. For like triple chests or something. Yeah, multiple chests. The chest is replacing water, lava, or fire. Works from alpha onward. And I guess I just can't do that in this version? Probably would be known. It might be some like weird case of data value nonsense. Why does it work going from there onward? Block replacement bypass. Due to the replacement of the block bypassing the initial update check, the blocks are able to be placed. Available in alpha, that version. Huh. Doesn't give like any reasoning for it. I do wonder why that apparently starts in that version. Because I'm guessing if I was to go ahead and like place two chests down, light a fire. Yeah, it's not letting me put it there. But if I light a fire over here... Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why that starts working at that point. Something I'll ask about later out of curiosity. Okay. The vaults. The vaults, the vaults, the vaults. So if we're doing two things of chests on each side of the doorway, then that means I need to go ahead and go... each room will be 9 blocks, no, 11 blocks long. Because there's the thing of space in between each chest. So we'll do... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta think of where I want the entrance to be. Because there's gonna be 5 on either side of the door, right? But I also want to have, like, just an extra block of space where I know there's room to go ahead and do whatever I want with the walls. Because this should look somewhat presentable. I also don't know how much space in any given direction I have, or how much space I really have up and down. Like, I don't want this to go above the ground up here, but I'm thinking 2, 1, 2. So we'll put the entrance right here, right? Because then chest, space, chest, wall. And this is also going to be an option of wall. So the real entrance to the place is there, right? Put it in 1 block so I can do whatever I want with the hallway wall as well. Instead of having it just be a single thin block, it'll be a 2-block thick wall. Do what I want on the outside and inside. Be as visually free as I wish. I am going to probably need a new pickaxe understack by the time I'm done with this. This is going to take a long time to do. Which is probably why it's best that I'm starting this now. This is really just the opposite of the storage towers. I'm just bringing them over here, but doing it downwards underground. This is the kind of time where it's like you do miss your beacons, you miss your efficiency. Kind of slowly chipping away at the world around you. Making it your own. 2, 3, 1, right? Okay. So we'll just go ahead and like make enough space this way to go ahead and do a single vault as a sort of test run, I guess. We're gonna be breaking into a lot of just old sponge mine cavern stuff, which is fine. I still don't fully know how I feel about it, but it's fine. Break that. And then I'm thinking to like this side of every room is where we'll do these slabs. So if I go ahead, close out of that, right? And then I look at things that are going to get removed. The first one that happens is red cloth. Right, red cloth is decimal ID 21, and I can go ahead, duplicate tab, infdev data values, or just pre-flattening, I guess. I think. Hold up. Let me pull up just data values in general in the wiki. So I want to make sure I'm getting the right one. Okay, yeah, I was meant to look at pre-flattening. Block IDs, show. So yeah, say 21 becomes lapis ore, which is not going to be something I have access to for a while until Silk Touch gets added, I want to say. Right? History, Java, Beta 1.2. Yeah, acknowledged the ore was too rare and it had an increased drop rate. That's interesting, actually. But, like, that'll be a way to have lapis just really early on, because all of our red cloth is going to become that. So this first one will be dedicated to that, which then means, because that's ID 21, that will represent it. Two slabs, one slab. And we're gonna have to do that for everything of cloth except for light gray, which for some reason is the one that turns into wool. Could not tell you what Notch was smoking there, but you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. There's gonna be a couple of funny ones amongst that. Like 36, the piston extension. But I'll also have access to the piston head as a block through my, dark gray cloth. Double stone slab isn't something that I get access to until there's a silly debug chest. I don't think. Maybe there's like Silk Touch shenanigans you can do. Gears are going to be a technically obtainable within InfDev, but practically speaking, it's not going to do anything for me. Gears are just the redstone ID. Like, redstone replaced gears, and that's really all there is to it. Go from version where I get redstone, downgrade to gears, and then be able to do crap all with it. So it's not something that interests me too much, since I can't get it anytime soon. If I could get it in InDev, I'd be very happy. Be a very happy camper. But unfortunately, that is not an option of mine. And then I'm probably going to do like one of these vaults on each side. So 22 will be across the hall, across the floor. Okay. Also, what is this iron vein? Jeez. This thing is massive. How much is my inventory filled up? Not a whole bunch. Also got to think of what the floor will be. Don't worry about that in a little bit. I'm really just kind of laying out the foundation here. The actual blocks that everything uses will be thought of in a little bit. One, two, space, 1, 2. Oh, hello, sir. You're trying to sneak attack me. Thought I was gonna break it and not see you. You were wrong. Simply incorrect. Hello, water. Okay, what was I doing? Getting distracted, that's what. Mine up this way. Go ahead and get a couple of torches down. And I can tell that night's transitioning because everything is breaking and I can't see crap all. Love to see it, love to see it. Excellent. Truly excellent. How much longer now? My sponge mine is gonna be very silly to work around. I don't know how far this stretches, like, outwards and downwards. I personally thought this was a little bit lower than this area actually was. I guess I did dig upwards, to be fair. Gotta break some of the sacred sponges. Rest in pepperonis, you little ones. Most of the sponge mine will remain intact, but... okay. Y'all ever have those yawns where it's like you're not really tired per se, but it's like your body just wants to? Like you feel tired, but not really, I guess. I don't know. What am I asking? Hell if I know what's coming out of my mouth at any given moment in time. Okay, that matches up to there. And I'm just kind of filling in the spaces where things would get limited. Not because I need them to be, but like, it'll make it a little bit easier for me to tell what is and isn't supposed to be in any given spot. Okay. Yeah, 21. That simple. And then on this side we'll end up mirroring that, but first, okay, that's good up there. We've already got a bit of the caverns dug out for some of these vaults. Okay. Two, three, four. Fall down. Come over to this side. Gonna match it up. And then this 5-block long start to the entryway. Now my one concern is with the way that I'm doing this, I almost wonder if I'll hit the edge of the world. I don't think I will, considering that I'm all the way on this side, so there's a solid like couple hundred blocks going that way that I need to get through to hit bedrock, but... or the edge of like this world. That's another caveat to that. This is several worlds, which is what's kind of getting in my way. Like, even if there'd be space underneath those islands, I can't actually reach there from here, because I can't break bedrock from the side, only below. There we go. Let's go ahead, dig up yonder. SpongeBob me bob. Die. Okay. That's good. I'll light up the floor down there in a moment. I'm so sorry, SpongeBob. Should I build a SpongeBob? It'd be so dumb. So stupid. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not what I want to do. None of those had to be broken at all. Whoops. Good. I could do like the obsidian, mossy cobble, and then normal cobble thing that I'm doing over at the arena. So kind of have mossy cobble lining the bottom of this, right? To signify like it's lower down, damper, all that. And then have normal cobble up higher, and then use just obsidian as a trim for certain things. Okay, got something stuck to my toe. It's not where that go. Okay, so both of those sides are fine. Get some light put down. And 22. Because that's just going to be the next type of cloth. Orange. Okay. So that's 2 segments down. Now, the space actually has a lot less mining in here that I need to do, so this is going to be where we're working off of. Okay. Let me think of how I want to do this, because I don't want to have to swap out the floor. Could use glass. Glass could be an interesting floor. Like, I'm obviously gonna have to use it for the sides if I want the, what's it called? If I want the chests to be able to open. But for the inner bits, I'm thinking like an obsidian glass combo. Save the game because it's been a while and I just had a screen flash, and I don't like that. Okay. No screen flashes. None. Nada. No. Okay. See what we have in terms of understacks. Any glass or obsidian? Not that I see. Take one of these. This is all just crap that's going to go down there. That doesn't really mean much to me at the moment. I will be taking the orange and the red cloth, just because I will be putting that into the chest down there, since I'm finally getting these out of the way. But... okay. Obsidian, is that down the floor? Yeah, it is. Keeping... I'm gonna grab more sponge even. 40 blocks should be good. Okay, grab one of those, and think glass. Here it is. One of these. We'll go ahead, quickly set up the chests for the orange and red cloth. So, just as a basis, we're gonna have one there, one there. This is orange. I see you, pig. Don't you dare push me into that hole. I don't trust you. It was wanting to. It was eyeing the entrance to that part of the building. Okay. One, two. Don't think I don't see you. Don't think you're a clever goober. Okay. This is going to bug me horrendously. if this is not lined up. So we're actually going to be moving these chests. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie-doo. Whoopsie-woo. Okay. Because I want this to align to the entrance. Or not to... Yeah, I want the entrance to align to the torch. Is what I'm going for. It's good. And this one right here. This pig. I am trying not to kill you, you little goober. I'm trying to spare your life, and you are making it increasingly difficult to do so. Every moment that you are alive is a choice on my behalf, okay? I wish I could keep up with the stuff that Pix was messaging me right now. Like he's going on an Eve rant, which I generally enjoy. However, I'm also block gaming right now, so I don't have a metric ton of focus to give that conversation. I'm sorry, Pix. I'm sorry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so let's go one more this way. And then that way I'll be properly aligned with both those rooms and the torches on the floor. Not all day, but since like... How long have I been going? 3 hours ago. It's about 8-ish. Do do do. Do do do. Now that Pix knows I'm live, place your bets on if he'll pop up in chat and say Dubus. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. Okay. That's good. That lines up with the floor proper. Five. Let's go one more, just to have an even amount of blocks on both sides. And I think this will just be how big the vaults end up. Will be entirely double chests inside, packed fairly closely together, going all the way down to bedrock is the current plan. Current plan. Okay. That there, that there. We even put a couple there just to signify the end of what we've got so far. Okay. That's good. So now once we go in here, we can go ahead. I need some breathing room above my head. This feels so cramped. So cramped. That's a no-no. I warned you. Every moment I let you live was a choice. And what did you do? You got in my way when I was saying I was cramped. You knew what would have happened. You were fully aware of the consequences when you chose to do that. Look where it got you. Look where it got you. Not great. Okay. I don't want them right next to the door, just to kind of save on some of that crampedness, and since I gave myself an extra block of space on each side, so 2, space, 2, wall. So I've got room. Got plenty of space. That's good. Down here. Take these blocks of wool out. Drop a chest down there and hate myself for. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-doo. Whoopsie-doo. Okay. So these are not at all, like, going to be the only storage spots I've got. But this is the very basic start. And so now I also have, just as an example of what I'm doing, 2 equals orange cloth, which is 22. There you go. It just works. Just works. I'm also realizing I'm gonna, like, immediately turn to go for that chest pretty consistently. Just because that's on my left side whenever I come in, and I keep thinking chest to the left. But... so I need to, like, calibrate what I've got in there to start with this chest. Okay. There we go. That'll drive me marginally less insane. Save the game. This is gonna drive up that file size, ain't it? Let me see here. What are we currently looking like? 1.82 megabytes. Will we cross 2 megabytes by the time we end up updating to InfDev? We shall see. Okay. So I want to do the glass, obsidian, chest. Let's also do a mossy cobble understack, because that's something I'm gonna want. I think we already have one, so I'm checking that real quick. Got the TNT on me for doing a stack. Yeah, we do. Good. Make a bunch of furnaces out of the cobble that we've got. Let's not do that, actually. I am going to toss some on the ground, however, because our inventory is a little bit stuffed. Well, we're going to be mining crap, so, like, I really just don't need that on me. It's just not helping me. Need 2 chests, because one of them's going to be getting the understack. We'll even do the sponges. Oh, are sponges up a floor? Okay. Didn't register that. Didn't realize they were a classic block. Oh, yep, here we go. Understack the sponge. Already got that. The chest. Don't need the slabs on me. Well, I will need them for the staircase. That one. That one. That'll be our little block palette. And then obviously we have cobblestone just generally on us. I'm not even going to begin to try and calculate if I have an understack snap to gravel. So we'll just see what that ends up looking like. Keep that. Put a chest. Put those extra chests down here. No. Okay. Out we go, out we go, out we go, we go. And I can use this as an opportunity to clear up more of the space. And go ahead and, like, dig in that way a little bit, and then put that down there. If I can properly reach this, it'd be great. Good. And shoot an arrow that I didn't mean to shoot. Can I? No, I can't shoot from within the inventory. Fair enough. Okay. Put that there. Does shooting a... No. No, it doesn't. This might hurt a lot. Not that much, but... Oh, there's coal up there. Where'd that come from? Oh, up top. Got it. Okay. Fair. Just gonna leave a little bit of a gaping void hole in its place. That's fine. Doesn't really affect me all that much. Okay. So let's think about how we want this area to look. Like, I'm feeling these side bits being mossy cobble. There's a sort of start to it. Let's go ahead, grab this, and just signify that this area is a little bit more fancy than the stuff around it. In fact, we'll even like have this stretch over to here. Because unlike the areas over there, it's usually, or up top, it's usually normal cobble. So having this all be mossy be pretty neat. Okay. Three, two. This is also just as a basis. We'll see how we want this to actually end up looking. But I need a starting idea of what I want the hallway to appear like. I see you. You see me, little one? You see me? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Now you're dead. Should have kept your eyes shut, bud. Should have kept your eyes shut. Okay. Alright. Back we go to the home. This is gonna look very goofy for a little bit until we, like, know what we're trying to do. Gotta deal with the growing pains. Okay. I mean, as a basis, like, that's fine. There's a very basis for it. Now... next up, we're gonna have cobble be on the walls. Because I don't want it to be smooth stone. I don't want this to accidentally get dug into, right? I think that'd be a little bit suboptimal. Okay. So that's the sort of basis there, and then next what we want to do is kind of make... Thinking of how I want to do this. Thinking very carefully. I kind of want to have like pillars of obsidian that like go across the ceiling. Now, I'm wondering about this central part here. So it does help the look of it quite a bit, honestly. I mean, that ain't bad for a wall. That's definitely not bad. And honestly, it all just being like one big wall, instead of having like individual bits of trim, kind of adds to the vault look. Like it looks like a more solid individual structure. I do kind of like that, honestly. Okay. So these are gonna kind of be like big old tubes. Big old tubes full of shite. At least that's kind of what I'm going for. Break down these walls in their entirety. Just so that I can go ahead and get things placed. Now, my real question is, what am I going to do with the floor and ceiling, right? I mean, floor, at least in the hallway, I could get away with slabs, but I don't really want to use slabs, right? Because slabs are my counting system. I kind of want to keep the counting system generally intact. It's for the most part untoyed with. Okay. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now the inside part of the wall I'll have to think about. I'm not too sure if I want to keep doing the mossy cobble into cobble on the inner parts or what. This could just be the entrance bit. Like, the entrance is this mossy cobble thing, but then we have like iron blocks or something. Really go into it being like a metallic tube. I might do iron blocks, honestly. That could be kind of fun. Do some more in there to like make it visually interesting, probably, but just as a basis for the wall. A wall of iron. Okay, that's good. Go ahead, get over here. And can't forget the top part. And then honestly, I might just go ahead and like have this entire hallway almost be closed off and just repeat this going into another segment, right? So like have this be segmented bits, have another doorway on that end, and then repeat the design. Instead of continuing the hallway straight ahead, basically. Like, go ahead and do this. Mine out this entire wall. it to have light again. Rip. Okay. Also, I'm now realizing that's like sitting... What the hell? It's like on the inside of a block. It's not getting pushed outwards. Oh, damn it. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I was happy it hadn't. I wasn't drawing attention to it because I knew I would speak it into existence, but I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Still awkwardly lit. I am a stupid. I am a very stupid. I don't need to break that. No one's gonna see it. No one's gonna see it. Therefore, it is not my problem. That's how that works. I only need to actually worry about what people will see. So I actually want these to be like that. And then do that there and there. Just to have that transition happening. The ground could also be mossy cobble, but I don't know. I'm thinking. Mossy cobble floor. Maybe for the border of it, right? Then we do something interesting visually in the middle to kind of like break it up. I think that's gonna be the play. Alright. Inventory's looking fine. Five, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And those little divots will also keep the mossy cobble. I think that makes the most sense. So we have that sort of 3x space. There we go. I don't want to use cobble for the inner floor. I know that's like what it's currently looking like, but that's not what it's going to be. I'm going to do something different. Only question is what? Only question is what? This is going to be the floor for every single segment. It needs to be somewhat interesting. I'm currently kind of thinking obsidian around the edge and glass in the middle to somewhat match how we're going to do the insides of the vaults. But, like, what would be under the glass? Because within the vaults, you'll just see more of the vault, and it'll make it feel big, right? But over here... we could do lava. Chest can't catch fire. If there's any place where we're gonna do a menacing lava moat, it's down here. Like, I think this is the best place we can get away with a lava floor. So we just don't have any light in here. Okay, hold up. We might be cooking. Cooking with fire. So we'll dig out this entire little area. I don't think we'll do obsidian to border the glass, just because it'll make it feel like there's less lava. So we'll just have glass. My one concern is that it potentially burns up there, but I think it's far enough. We're gonna have to hope we don't accidentally burn the house down one day when it becomes, like, part of spawn chunks and fire spread is a thing. We're gonna hope that just does not become an issue. Playing a dangerous game. Dangerous, dangerous game. Okay. The sponge mines are gonna look even more cursed as we continue to just do shit through them. It's a good thing I haven't made that into a proper build yet. If I do, it'll probably be one of the later things before updating. Like, once I know I'm not doing anything else silly with the house. Plus, once I update to InfDev, I probably will move home, right? Like, I think I'll start a new settlement once this world has been, like, filled with things and I'm just good to walk somewhere else, right? I think I'll find a new home. It's currently what I'm thinking of. Or build a new home. But I'm not fully decided yet. Okay, so we're gonna make all of this be mossy cobble. Technically, the whole floor is mossy cobble. It's just there's a bit of lava here. But we'll have glass, so you won't step in it. It'll be great. It'll be spooky. And they'll match well with the obsidian and all that. I feel like this is kind of a cool place that you're not supposed to be in, except in very particular circumstances. Because honestly, this area will be abandoned for quite some time. Or, I say quite some time, we'll see how long, but it'll have a solid bit of time where it's just not getting used. Because we can't, right? In fact, certain items, actually, I do want to have vaults made for. The lava, like the liquid lava and water, and then the fire, they're gonna get fully removed eventually. I remember now, I was having a conversation with Judge about this. I'm, like, placing the bet. This is the crackpot hope, right? Will this happen? Probably not, but if it does, I will have predicted it here and now and accounted for it while I still have these things. Everything is getting pushed towards data-driven, right? In the modern updates, like, item stuff especially, and to a slightly lesser extent, but still substantial, entity. Item and entity things have become highly data-driven in recent years. Okay. So, not even recent years, like, pretty recently, just generally. That's a thing. So, with that being the case, right, I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared for blocks to become data-driven, because I feel like that's an inevitability. Once we have data-driven blocks, that's going to open up so many doors, right, for just people doing data packs. It'll be swell. Now here's the thing. Here is the thing. If we get data-driven blocks, I am placing a very crackpot bet that they do a sort of standardization of how blocks correspond to items. I am putting the bet that when you can add a block to the game with data, you will just automatically have an item. Now, why do I say that? Why do I say that? Why is that relevant? Because if they do it like that, I would imagine they go ahead and make all their blocks data-driven, right? Like, big ol' Papa Mojang decides to set all their blocks to be data-driven. And if that happens, and having a block exist in the data corresponds to it getting an item, then when that day comes, I will have my liquid water and fire back in the game. That is the hope. That is the very unlikely, I think, but very possible hope that one day I get those things back. So I need to have vaults prepared for those 3 items should that day come. They're going to get removed. I won't have access to them anymore. It'll be very sad. But I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose them. Technically, also, we'll have access to stationary water later. I think we have floating or flowing right now, not stationary. It's like a particular version of in2010 has it as the... what's it called? There's a version of in2010 that's like by default creative, but you can set it to survival. And with that, the survival inventory has the thing. Has water as the block. I'm trying to see if it's like mentioned anywhere. Game's now survival by default. Trying to see like when... yeah, with water and lava blocks, you get those, but it doesn't say like flowing or normal. I'd have to check, and I would need to look back into the thing again later. I mean, I have the blocks on me. Like, here they are. I guess I can see... that looks pretty flowing. At least on the water. But I don't know if you can really tell that. I want to say the flowing one automatically... like, what's the difference here? What's the difference between normal and flowing water mechanically? Because the hell if I know. I don't remember if they act identically on being placed, or how it works. Oops. I mean, more or less what I expect. They're just liquids. For all practical purposes right now, they're just liquid. I can figure out the what they are by looking at the files later. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I say later, but if I'm gonna do those chests, I kind of need to know now. Because those definitely come before fire on the list. I'm gonna save the game. Actually, let me put one of each of these into my inventory. Just so I've got them. Save the game. Save file. Wander. Save. And then go ahead and NBT Explorer. I'll just look at the player inventory and see what I've got. Out of curiosity. Wander. Open. Entities. Inventory. These are pretty high up in the inventory, actually. What IDs am I looking for? 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. Got an ID 4 in the form of cobblestone. So I'm looking at slot 21. -3 glass. Okay. ID 50, count 64. -70. Okay, so that goes... Okay, I was trying to read the inventory slots from like top to bottom, but no. That'd be higher up on the list. Count 4, ID 54. Okay. Count 1, ID of 10. That's my flowing lava. And then... Count 1, ID of 8, flowing water. So it's the flowing versions of the blocks that I have. Making sure I hadn't like checked that in a long time, so I did not remember. Did not remember. The reason I'm making certain on that, so ID 8 and ID 10 are how I need to mark these ones. ID 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then ID 10. Just put the one block there. And then also I'm now realizing that's not gonna work right with the torches there. Given that these are my spots for being able to see the number. So that's 10, 1, 0, 0, 8. Okay. 10 gets that. And then we'll go ahead and grab the lava source block to go ahead and do the floor. Okay. I want to say the lava source block doesn't become anything interesting. Or lava spawner block. 53, that just becomes oak stairs. That's not really helpful to me. Doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do much. Oak stairs. We'll have a vault full of oak stairs. That'll be funny to have. It'll be like a cute little, oh, this used to be lava, and now look what happened, but doesn't really help me all that much. Like, it makes me consider whether or not I even want to do a vault for it. Like, I almost want to only do things for useful items. Things that'll at least, like, be of interest. Like, dispensers will be nice to have quick access to. Sandstone, note blocks, beds. Trying to think. I think I will do it for every single block that gets cut. We'll have the silly stairs in a vault next to the bedrock vault, or not next to the bedrock vault, next to the what's it called? Next to the mob spawner. Bedrock's gonna get its own particular thing, because while it's not like an unobtainable, or it's not a thing that gets removed at any point, it's one that I'm gonna want a shit ton of, right? Ow. So I want to make sure that I've got something to do that justice. Okay. That go ahead and just spread out. Cover the whole floor. I think it's a night transition right now. Yeah, it is. I'd have loved to see the floor slowly start glowing. It's good. And then just go ahead and cover all of this up. Yeah, if there's anywhere where we're doing a menacing lava floor, this is the spot. This is absolutely the spot. Okay. So that just leaves what to do with the scene. We'll figure out that, and then it will probably be bedtime. Time to go to sleep. Okay. I mean, honestly, stone does just kind of work here. I don't want people to dig into it, but it works as a nice contrast, and it's not the slabs. That's the other big thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll roll a stone for that one, honestly. That's what I'm feeling. Don't know if I have a stone understack, but we'll see. Okay. Take just one stack of it, and that'll be enough. Nope. Stay on guard. That was a monster damage noise. Okay. Need to stay very on guard, because I'm now realizing if a creeper blows up in here while I'm standing on the glass, I'm also just kind of screwed. So I don't even need torches in here, honestly. Like, the whole place just gets ambient light from the lava. Alright, light is updating in real time. Yeah, this just stays plenty lit. I don't think mobs can spawn in here. I'd be surprised. I don't want to be proven wrong. That'd be a little bit suboptimal. Okay. But it feels pretty well lit, all things considered. Okay. Good. Got this little bit up here. And that will be the ceiling done. There we go. I think this is feeling pretty spooky, pretty vault area-like. I like it. And then this just sort of pattern of room will continue on that way until we either hit the border of the world or just run out of things that are going to get cut from the game for a little bit. But then the other, like, double use of slabs will be to lock these up just before they get cut. So that way we don't have to worry about them, you know, cause an issue. We could probably also, like, find a way to encode the version that it'll be obtainable in. I'm thinking of how I want to do that, right? Can go off of hex IDs. That would give me 10 as a block, but I still wouldn't have 9. I won't have to worry about that for right now, right? I'll think about that whenever I get to a block that actually comes back, since these ones are for blocks that get entirely removed right now. Also, I'm now realizing the flowing water thing clips downwards just a little bit. Barely escapes its thingy. I don't think other blocks do that. Yeah. That's silly. Okay. Thinking. So what determines whether a water block is flowing or stationary in this? It's not like later versions where it's actually somewhat somewhat standardized. Where, like, you can see a partial block of water and be like, yeah, that's a flowing one, and you can see a whole one and be like, that's a source. They all look visually identical and behave very weird. Okay, anything else I want to do before I end stream? I guess I should probably work on, like, the base entrance, base floor of one of these. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Because I do want to, like, know what one level of a vault will look like. So I should work on that. Or at least, like, the very entrance of one, right? Just kind of get this starting area good to go. Okay. Make this consistent to the outer bit. And then kind of go up here. Now we can access down this and break these bits of glass. Not glass. Actively avoid breaking the glass. Okay. We kind of bring the obsidian around to separate the entrance of here from the rest of the vault. Good. And how tall does this go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep falling in a hole, why don't I? Sounds lovely. Good. Also conveniently, like, just the max height that I can dig up to. And that's how I know that I'm at the top. Okay. So now that's neat. The blocks can get stuck inside a glass. You can't push them out. Okay. One, two. Alright, so that's as tall as that goes. Like, I think I'm only going to expand downwards for these. Just to, like, not break into the terrain upstairs. It's like that. Now here's the thing. Here's what I need to decide. Right? Do I want to risk the game kind of breaking as I have too many chests? Because I don't think it should, but I feel like you'd need to go out of your way to break the game like that, right? If I ever need to break chests down to, like, keep the world functioning, I can when that comes up, I think. And for now, I'm just not going to put too much stress into it for the time being. Let's go ahead, grab a bit of glass. I do kind of like this outer bit being obsidian, so we'll keep that going around. We have two more, and the space just after it for the corner. Wish I could see absolutely crap all. It'd be lovely. I don't want to have it next to the entrance, but that might end up being what I need to do. I'm trying to think of, like, how much space I've given myself. Yeah, because this clips into the wall here. Which would mean that if I have a chest here, and one block of space here... I mean, I guess that's fine. That just means the walls... We have a block of space here for the corner. Right. Which is fine. But this wall will need to be consistent with the other. It'll need to be the same on both sides. Oh, oops. That's fine. That works with what I was gonna do. It'll just be in, like, iron wall, basically. Like, it's not gonna be super crazily detailed on the inside. The top will have that little obsidian rim, but past that... Past that should not be a problem. Okay. Yeah, then I do it like that. We'll even dig out a bit of this, because this is going to be glass too. And there'll be a staircase in the middle for the ability to go down and access more chests. That's gonna be... yeah. Yep. Making sure. So we keep going out this way a bit. I'll probably have, like, stripes of obsidian going down between each one of these, maybe? Or bookshelves or something? I mean, here's the thing. I have bookshelves for here to fill the empty space. And that makes sense for, like, a normal storage room, right? But this is a little bit past the normal storage room. This is the spooky shite. This is the cool storage room. Trademark. Cool trademark. I'm not sure. Very relaxed right now. Love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do the lighting there. That's gonna be another potential issue. I guess if I'm gonna do sort of obsidian rim like I mentioned, like this in between each row. No! You don't go there. It's not where you go. Okay. I need to go grab iron as well. I don't know if I have an iron understack. That's going to be part of how I do this area. So... I'll put, like, torches along the sides of the obsidian. Right. Which, mind you, over here... won't work quite as well. No, it will. It'll be fine. Just surrounding where the chests go. Look at the obsidian. It's like this area because it's gonna be one of the walls. Ah. My scroll wheel is not happy with me. Okay. Could not say why. Excuse me? Is that ping in the ZA Discord? Okay. My laptop is due for a restart after this stream. So let it actually sleep overnight. Okay. So that goes there. Need to go ahead and clean out some inventory space in a moment. But yeah, the glass floor will at least make this feel a lot bigger once I go ahead and get more stuff done within it. Okay, thinking for this corner, we'll do a pillar. Like that. Not that it will be super duper visible, but it'll help a little bit, I think, to just add to the look of things. I guess that means I can also connect them up top. Not that it matters a ton, but keeps things consistent. No! I didn't realize there was a block there. Thought it was empty. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie-doo. Ugh. There we go. That's better. Grab that. Inventory's a little bit too full of junk. Toss a bunch of this cobble out just over here. There we go. I can start filling my inventory up with more cobble, because of course that's productive. Okay. It's fine. Let's go ahead and grab some iron, see if we have an understack of it. Save the game because it's been a while. Yes we do actually. Hell yeah. Okay, that helps a lot. That helps substantially, actually. You won't be able to see much iron, because we're gonna, like, just go wall to wall with chests, but we do have these. Is a thing. Okay. Get over here as well. It's good. I did get down there. Yeah. Mind you, not under this bit, but we'll fix that. Yeah, this part's supposed to be obsidian. Oops. Oopsies. That's fine. Okay. Did I get behind here with it? No, I also didn't. Slack it. Slack it. Been caught. Okay. I just need to finish one floor of one vault. It's like my proof of concept to myself so I don't forget what I'm doing. This is gonna be a bigger project. And the slightly painful part of this is that it doesn't even contribute to, like, the world visibly looking done. Because this is all gonna be underground, like, intrinsically so. Part of the point is that this is all underground. Kept out of sight, out of mind. So I don't go accidentally opening any chests in any fancy towers being like, oh, I wonder what this is. Oh. No, I know exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Okay. No! I didn't mean to do that. Go away. Go away. looks good. And I like the idea of using the iron for the wall. I think that's definitely going to play out quite nicely with this build, honestly. It's also just a block that I've been severely underusing. So we're fixing that today. We are fixing that today. We're into the randomly humming tunes part of the night. Randomly humming tunes. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's how you know we're getting eepy. I am getting fairly tired. But it's also, I want to get this done. Not like a full vault. I have accepted I'm not going to get anywhere bloody close to that today. But a start is a start. Okay. We all gotta start somewhere. And I guess we get an extra... No, because it's kind of laid out a bit silly. I'm trying to think of how we go about this. I can't put torches on glass? Ew. 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 Okay. Also, this obsidian doesn't go here. I don't think. No, it does. I'm throwing myself off actively. Because I can just go ahead and... I have my 2 chests, right? Let's focus for a moment. Let's stop being stupid. 2 chests. Go ahead and break down the walls. Get the iron in there. Okay. Get the iron. And then we have that 3 block space. But because this is one of the side bits, then I do have the pillar there. Like that. I think... I don't know what I want to do with, like, these almost extra entrance spaces. Does that make sense? There's, like, another 1 block space there. Because then... Right, we go ahead and do a pillar here. We just have like a straight up 1 block wide centerpiece. I mean, I saw the gold ore there. We could do gold. We could do lines of gold. Could be cool. To like contrast with the rest of the room. Just one more little sort of visual flair. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Almost like a bronze lining. For lack of actual bronze, mind you. This is like a silly half bronze, half not. I don't know what this gold block texture is supposed to look like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Not begin to tell you. It's an interesting bit of like visual flair, but maybe it'll look better once all the things are done. If it doesn't, I'm just swapping it out for iron. It's got like a jarring look to it. Like it grabs my attention, but there's nothing to draw attention to. Just kind of there for the sake of being there. Yeah, no. I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling the gold. That'll look better as iron. Keep it uniform. Yeah. Now, I don't know if there's anything I want to put here. I want to make this be obsidian. I feel like that will make it way better. That helps the weight of it. Just for lack of any chests. I don't know if I do want to put a chest or a crafting table or... What do I want there? I want something. I just don't know what. I guess a crafting table would be the play. Probably. We're gonna ignore that spot and think later. Put that in there. I don't have a crafting table under stack or anything silly, do I? Doesn't look like it. Like, for context, this feels like I'm building an entire storage room. Like a whole entire storage room. And I am. But it's just for one item. This is like what the towers are gonna be. I'm just only doing it on items that are somewhat worth that. There's really not much of a reason to do it, but... Or for certain things. Like for the lapis, that's cool. Right? I won't have silk touch for a while. This will be my only way to have it by upgrading and seeing the cloth convert. Right? Okay. Fair. Then you have lava spawners. And it's like, I am not doing this for that. I'm not doing this for that. So I need to decide what's actually worth my time. And that's ignoring... So, okay. I need to look at the cloth. Let me think here. Like, this is kind of driving home a point for me that I need to not make the mistake I did with the towers. Because I was a little bit too ambitious with the towers, right? I was like, every item, every single item gets its own tower. No, that's stupid. That was stupid then, and it's stupid now. I got too ambitious, thought it would work, it wouldn't, and I never got the towers done, right? Right. I don't want that to happen for the vaults. The vaults need to be for things where it is genuinely worth it to actually have like a proper stock. Things that, at least for some time, I'll either A, not have access to any other way, like lapis ore / lapis blocks. B, things that'll get removed eventually, like the liquid, water, and fire, and I just have to hope they come back. Just, like, place my bets there. Or C, things that will just be completely unobtainable otherwise. So, namely the water spawner becoming, you know, mob spawners, the piston heads, those sorts of things. I need to, like, be very particular about it. Because if I go around making full-ass vaults for, say, the lava spawner, that's great and all, that's neat, but it will just become oak stairs, and that won't warrant the amount of time that I would put into it. So I need to figure something else out for those types of blocks. I'll have like a mini vault, I guess. A little mini vault on the first floor. Not working on that tonight, but that might be my next stream, where I go ahead and have like a single double chest of every one of those items that will get removed, but then just come back kind of worthless. And that way, like, I know where they're at, I have an area to keep them. It's just not going to be anything noteworthy going forward. I think that will be the play. Because I don't want a repeat of the storage towers left to rot for, like, how long have they been up there? I can pull up my playlist real quick. Pull up the Wander playlist. Pause. Get to the point where isometrics are a thing. They've been there since before episode 26. Couldn't tell you when. Okay, before episode 20, I'm seeing those pillars. So since before episode 20, which was several years, those storage towers have been left to rot for several years of me just never finishing them before blowing up the process I did on all but one of them. No, we're not doing that again. No, that'd be stupid. Holy crap. So I need to avoid that. That's the entire tangent comes down to don't be a dumbass, fantasize up. Dang it, I was trying not to swear. Okay. Good bit of digging, good bit of digging. I'm gonna need to make a new understack for iron pickaxes sooner rather than later. Oh boy, it's getting low. Let's go ahead and toss out a good bit of this cobble as well. Okay. And then down here, get glass. This side also gets it. even just one of these floors of a vault. Not a full vault. This is a floor. The intention is to carry this on downwards. Although I'm probably going to go ahead and like make the first floor of each one of them first. And then just continue the rest of them at a later point. That's currently what I'm thinking. Like, eventually I'd like to bring this to bedrock, but... And to be fair, I don't have to mine it out manually. And the reason I'm doing it on this one is just kind of because I don't know what it will look like yet. To be perfectly fair, I can just kind of shove a couple of tubes with TNT for the other vaults, and probably for a lot of the rest of this one, to go ahead and speed up the process substantially, right? Right now I'm doing this singular bit the hard way, just because I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm trying to figure that out as I go. You're kind of seeing that, like, play out as the thing is building, but then just kind of turning into cavern. Okay. Okay. Do 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 da 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 do 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 dun 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 do 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Okay. That. Also gonna make the floor, not the floor, the ceiling be iron. And the floor, we'll see what it ends up being. Like, most of these floors are glass. Considering this is just one initial floor of the building at large. Or of the structure at large, I guess. Not really a building. Oh. I forgot about this. I mean, I guess now we know how close we are to bedrock. I don't imagine this goes more than 3 floors down. Isn't really a whole lot of space. Let's see what kind of room we can make with what we end up having. Okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Bonk. Okay. We're almost done with digging out the space. So the first floor of the first vault is almost done. Once it's done, I'm ending stream and going to bed. I'm relaxed right now. This is the sort of thing that I could probably do hours into the night, but I don't really have much commentary left in me at this point, and my voice is starting to hurt a little bit, so... You know how it is. Where's my water bottle? Let me take a drink. Alright, that helped. Helped the voice just a tad bit. Still kind of low energy though. Okay. Gonna have to go back one more block, I think. I think. Do. Okay. Good chunk of progress done. That there. Get a splash of light put down so I can see. Okay. Day night is transitioning. Hold up. This doesn't get torches. Okay. And then lastly... For this wall, let's go ahead and set up for the iron. Two, two, 1, 2, 2. Da, 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 da. Break you. Go. Okay. Just coming along. Coming along good. Okay. Go ahead and break out the floor a good bit, so you can see where the obsidian needs to go. Nah, fall on the stairs. That's what I do around here. Okay. Reach, stretch. Okay, hold up. There we go. So that will make all the sides consistent. Break the floor. Good, good, good. Floor's done. At least for this. Or like, glass is done for this floor. Or however I want to say it. However I want to say it. Get back down here. Wonder why it... Oh no, it doesn't stop me from doing it. I just can't open them. That's why I've been doing it like this. I remember now. There's no rule saying I can't put chests like that. It's just they aren't actually helpful. Yeah, once I don't need to have glass there anymore, the glass is going. The glass is gone. I say that. I'll probably leave it just because it's like a cool little quirk of the time. This is how I make them not feel super awkward and separated. Alright. We're good on chest. See, there's a part of me that wants to go just one higher, but I'm not breaking all that obsidian. So we're keeping this all within arm's reach. Okay. 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 So now, it's the last part of what we gotta do. Okay. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. So I'm thinking the ceiling is going to be made entirely out of iron currently. Just to continue like that vaulted in vibe I'm trying to go for. But I might do like some sort of obsidian kind of trim top, maybe? I'm not sure. First, I need to get rid of all this stone, though. Like, this is first priority. And that way I can actually have a roof to worry about. Or I can fall down and break my ankles, whichever comes first. Damn it. Okay. My mouse wheel, I swear. I'll leave these scaffolds up until I'm actually done with the roof. Don't want to be stupid and tear them down too early. We're down to 9 pickaxes left. This has severely reduced my pickaxe budget by a hefty, hefty amount. Okay. It's good. Don't know why I didn't take fall damage that time. I guess I didn't jump? Huh. Why didn't I take fall damage that time? That was weird. It's odd. Peculiar, even. Quite strange. Okay. Why am I making that voice? Where did that one come from? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Don't like that one bit. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of thinking of like a rounded top to this. Be semi-rounded. Like not circular, but why don't I say that? We have a border of 3 that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can pull up the circle generator. Reset. 7. Let's do 9 instead. So 5, 1, and then just do that on each side. I think I will go for the kind of rounded cap to it. Break my ankles once more. Once more. 5, 1. Okay. And then for the next bit, we'll force a width of 5, which is just a pretty simple 3 each side. Okay. Then we'll kind of like cap it off with a little bit of obsidian. Like that. Yeah, I didn't take fall damage that time. Does it depend on how I'm looking? No. What causes that? Notch, fix your code. Fix your code. Absolute donkey. Okay. So that'll be... I'm trying to think. This will be iron. Up here will be iron. And I have just that little pokey bit of obsidian capping it, which I don't like. I'm getting rid of it. I can already tell I'm not going to like it. I don't know what it's even supposed to be. I can get having one center block different, but I don't know why it's coming down. That's what's messing me up. I'm like, what? Why would I do that? Why? Put down the torch so I can vaguely see up here. Okay. Ever so slightly have vision. I don't like that I'm opening a gaping hole in the ceiling. Don't like that. Don't appreciate it. Wouldn't recommend to a friend and or coworker. Okay. Like, the single block of obsidian's fine. I don't know why I had it, like, dangling down. Okay. We'll get a good look at how that looks from the bottom once I'm finished with the roof. Then I guess the last part I really have to do of this floor is filling the chests, which will take a while. I don't know if I want to do that tonight or what. We'll see. We'll do like big heckin' stacks. Big stacks. Okay. It's good. And now we can go ahead and start cleaning up our scaffolding. Go ahead and get rid of all this, so you can have a clear look at the ceiling. I do like the rounded cap. The rounded cap definitely helps fit the feel I'm going for. Okay. That one singular obsidian block, I think that's nice. I think it's just a good little difference at the center. It's nothing really too flashy. I feel like it could be anything. You can barely even see that it's obsidian. It's kind of dark up there, but I don't think that too much matters for what we're doing. So I think we're good. Clean up everything off the floor. So here's the question, chat. And I feel like the answer is... No, I remember what I was going to do. Never mind, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Toss that. I missed one. Oops. Ow. Oh, it's a fun bit of acid reflux. Ow. Okay. Okay. Roof is good. Walls are good. This is what I'm imagining for the vaults. This is what I'm thinking. And so every single one of these will have something pretty cool. In this case, liquid flowing water. So the only thing left to do. Only thing left to do to complete this floor, and we're gonna save the game real quick. How big is that world file getting now? 1.83. Refresh that. Yeah, it's 1.83. Okay. Only thing left to do is fill those chests all the way up with water. Flowing water. And that'll be it. I will be done with that floor. So I can bring this stuff down here. And then we'll just spend however long I've got until I get too sleepy to keep going, placing water in boxes. So that we will never run out until it gets cut from the game and then we cry. See, I wish I could right-click split the stack into two. To get like a negative and a positive out of it. Because I feel like it should be as simple as like, oh, divided by 2, right? Like, oh, 64 divided by 2, you pick up 32. Negative 64 divided by 2. Oh. Now I get it. I guess you'd get negative 32, because you're dividing by the positive. If you divided by negative 2, then you'd get 32. But I'm... Logic-wise, I'd be grabbing a negative 32 stack, and I guess it has a check for, you know, not going under 0 there. Because you can't split a 1 stack. Probably got some actual half-decent logic to it. Wish I could drag-click these. Can, like, awkwardly spam throughout the whole box. Wee! Flood the box. Yeah, we're not doing all this tonight. We'll fill one box up just for the sake of it, but this is gonna be a long effort. This honestly might be a wait for multiplayer to happen to fill up every single box in the vaults. To have other people help with this, because oh boy, it's gonna take a while. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. If I could drag click. If I could drag right click. But I can't. Not yet. Oh, if I could. This is also the kind of point where I could get an auto clicker running. Do I have an auto clicker to like save my mouse some amount of pain and suffering? What's this? What are your ratings on the Microsoft Store? You don't have any ads, do ya? Like, people are saying that the thing off of the store gives you a malware. Which I don't really believe, because I feel like it wouldn't get on here. I'm gonna not fuck with that. I could have sworn I had... a thing. Not in Miss. But on here? No. Hmm. we'll go through SourceForge. I know that one's safe. Okay, toss this into MISC. New folder. Auto clicker. Save. Close you. Click interval. Sure, that one. Mouse type. Right. Click type. Fuck it, we double. Repeat until stopped. And then starting it is F6. Okay. That does make it not break my hands. Okay. What if we decide to be silly? And we go ahead, save the game real quick, just in case this somehow causes issues. Shouldn't, but just in case. We're gonna do single click, and set it to 10 milliseconds. Okay. That's nice. Set it to 1 milliseconds. Okay. So this is how we go ahead and do the chest filling without breaking my fingers off. This is just stopping me from having to manually press the right click button 14 bajillion times. Like, it's definitely getting rate limited somewhere within here, just in terms of frame rate. Because if it was actually doing a block placement every right click, this thing is doing 1 right click per millisecond, at least it's trying to. So, clearly not doing quite that many. But I mean, there you go. Like, that speaks for itself. That makes life a lot easier. And just doing this one chest dropped me like 3,000 into the negatives. So now, even just one floor of this is gonna be a lot. Holy shit. So maybe I don't even need, like... I'll think on it. I'll sleep on it. On just how many of everything I want to have. But it's worth noting that I'm not gonna have, like, infinite stuff anymore, right? Once I hit a certain point, I can't just understack things and be good to go. So this will very much become a resource where it's like, whatever I've got is what I've got. And if I don't have practically infinite, then I'll be in a goofy spot. You can just kind of hold this down. This is very silly. Oh, is there a limit to how... Oh, hold up. Oh, that's actively dangerous. So I'm kind of getting, like, rate limited by these existing, but... like, by these having limited slot sizes. Or stack sizes. But I can also just drop hundreds of these extremely quickly. F6. Was F5? There you go. Yeah, I can drop a whole bunch of those really fucking quick. Okay. So now I'd need to fill in every single one of these. Closing the auto clicker. Okay. Alright. We'll worry about filling in each of those later. We'll think about if I want to do one floor per item. This is literally just the storage towers all over again. Like, how greedy do I want to be? But in this case, I am being very particular about it. Though also of note is that I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, ever get the liquid fire and water and shit back, right? Even if we do end up getting tiles of every block one day like I'd hope. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Right. Thank you all so much for watching, if anyone stuck around this long. I'm genuinely surprised if so. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night!